Boom, boom, boom. Hello, guys. My name is Clamour Joe, and we are live on my Survive Legacy world. We've got one viewer in the stream. Within the first 15 seconds, probably Makados. No, it's not. It's Darkstalker. Welcome. Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. I did stream earlier on, everyone, but then I decided to end the stream and restart it later, do another one later on, because I needed a break. I needed a bit of a break from streaming. So I went and ate some food, had a drink, and did all the stuff that I needed to do. I was first. Oh, were you? Cool. Hello to the people who are in the stream right now. What the hell? I think we should go and do some repairing work. So we've got a couple of creeper explosions to fix. We've got a couple of creeper explosions to fix straight away. So let's go do that, shall we? Straight away. Might as well fix the creeper holes. Yeah. We might as well fix these creeper holes quickly. So that's not a creeper hole there. The one we're looking at here is a lake. Right, so let's run along over here. Guys, we got 3,000 views on the last stream. Let's see if we can get another 3,000. Should we go and see if we can get 3,000 views on this stream as we got on the last one? Should we have a crack at doing that and see? Is this the full stream? What are you on about, Aspen? I mean, this is the stream. The stream is live. I've only just started. Is this the full? Yeah, it is the full screen. Yeah, it's full screen. This is the full screen. Basically, I found a way to make it so that you can see the full screen. I found a way that I can keep it in shorts format and you guys can see the screen at the same time. Let's take that elytra off. Put some armor on. We've got 15 people watching now, which is incredible. So let's just quickly clear this a minute, guys. I just want to get. I want to grab some blocks. Wow. We can clear some of our inventory right this second. I think dirt blocks are what we need right now. We need to get as many dirt blocks as possible. Sorry, I just got itch in my nose. But then if in my accent, ELY is Eli. Darkstalker. In the British accents, ELY would be, it's not going to be a lie, it's going to be a Lee. Which is why the word Elysium in an American accent it would be Elysium. So when you hear the song Ode to Joy, hello Gully Shiner Roblox, welcome to the stream. Yes, the song, basically the song, if you've ever heard the song Ode to Joy, when you hear the bits Daughter of Elysium, in an American accent it would be Elysium, but Eli in British and European is more Eli than a lie. So for me, yeah, for my accent it would be Elytra. It would be Elytra, not Elytra. It's because we do different sounds. Yes, yeah, that's why I used it, Aspen. That's why I used the song, because the song is a very peaceful song. It makes you feel, it gives you ease, really. Let's just get rid of that. I'm going to grab this, though, because I think I need this. Eat some food a minute. I haven't, to be honest. We've got a person called Optimus Prime in the stream that's saying roll out, which is cool. So right, so what do we want? The Elytra we'll keep there for now. I told you, Bumblebee, not to play this game. Kind of funny. I can't even understand what you've put there. I've got to be honest, Aspen. Sun and Moon Gaming, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we got 36 views, guys, in 5 minutes. That's incredible. According to this, we got 20 people watching. Where is the creeper explosion that we need to fix? Hello, Coco. Welcome back to the stream. I decided to restart streaming. I ended the last stream. Now I've decided to restart streaming. Right. Let's just mine a bit of this a minute so we can do a little bit of terraforming. Yeah. That song is shit. Did you say it? You no, swearing works on these streams. You can put what you want. Did you say shit or that? Did you say that song is shit or I can't remember what it says. I couldn't. Just tell me what you said, Aspen. You can put it. Did you say it was shit? I can't tell. He's a Decepticon. Blimey. I'm just going to grab a bit of dirt from here. No, he Joe Prime. Cool. The mobs are about to spawn. Hello, Silent Night Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I need to turn my laptop a bit, guys, because I can't see your comments. Well, you have now. Yeah. Now let's just quickly go over to here because there's a... What, are you human? Everyone's human on these streams. I mean, Transformers isn't real. Transformers isn't actually real. I mean, Jesus. Well, you've got to be human. You can't believe that you're something else when. Yes, but then that's a comic. That's a children's TV. That was a children's TV series in the 80s and became films. It's not actually real. You're a dragon. Yeah, dragons don't exist in reality. Well, they may have existed. But you never know. Yeah, so guys, what are we going to build? Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are... Yeah, but that's Minecraft. That's Minecraft. Minecraft is not real. Minecraft is not real, Globeans. Minecraft is a game. But in general, they don't exist. Right. Okay. Yeah. I know you're making a joke, but then there are generally people that think dragons exist. There's generally people in the world that think unicorns and mermaids exist. That is true, actually. Aren't you supposed to be saving the world? What do we pay you for? Yeah, Aspen's right, actually. When is Planet Earth going to get the next update? What, the the patch update? The biome update. Here, we've now got a new biome where we have talking trees. Yeah. 111 people have watched this stream so far in 10 minutes. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. We're aiming to hit 6,200. If we hit that by the end of today, this will be the biggest stream that we've ever. This will be one of the biggest streams we've ever done. This is going to be a live Survival Legacy episode. We are going to be building stuff on this world. Oh god, my nose. But my plan for now is to go and start breeding some animals today, because I think we need to breed some cows. My farms are not doing well, so yes, it is. The moon would have once been 3 times as bright. The moon would have once been 3 times as bright. It's slowly drifting away, but when it gets destroyed by the it is slowly drifting away from the Earth. But that won't happen for a long time. It won't happen for hundreds of thousands of years, because I think it's not that lot. It's only like a foot a year. It's only like 30 centimeters a year or something like that. It's like a foot a year or something like that. So in the wow. Interesting, yeah. Right, I need to eat food, but I was coming here for something. Oh yeah, actually I know what it was now. I need to get some wheat first. Need to get some wheat, then we need to go to the cow farm. I need to get some wheat, which obviously we can only get wheat via going down to the chest room. So, any wheat in here? Food chest. Ooh, no. That's why. Oh, hello, Ashia. Aisha Majid, welcome back. Right, so that's probably all we're going to need. You can turn. Hello, Lobsang Uden. Welcome to the stream. I think if you played Roblox, you would get 3 times as likes. But I don't want to play Roblox, Aspen. I don't like Roblox. I don't like Roblox. I've never played it. I have no intention of playing it. Haha, that's what we want. I have no intention of playing Roblox because I don't like the game. 26 people. Yeah, we've had 40. We had 40 yesterday. I am very proud. We had 30 or 40 people. We had 30, 40 people watching yesterday. It's incredible. A lot of people are finding these streams for the first time. So, yeah. It's fantastic. Right, we're going to go to the cow farm because I need to breed some cows. Right, take the bridge across. Just gonna itch my eye a minute. There we go. So we haven't got many cows. Oh. Well, that's not good then. What time is it for me? It's currently 4. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. It's 4:30 in the afternoon for me. So I've decided to stream a little bit more today. So I don't think that would have spawned any chicks. No, it wouldn't have. Well, I'm going to go have a nice day and nice stream. That's alright. Thank you, Aspen. And I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Right, guys, we're almost at 200 views on this stream. So everyone, if we hit 400 views on this stream, that would be... Well, I was trying to breed some cows, but... the problem is... I can't enter love mode. So... I'm going to test something a second. Hold on a minute. Oh, one time. Hello, Rose and Elapilio. Are you in Bedrock Edition? No, I'm playing 4J Studios version of Minecraft. I'm playing old console edition. Before Bedrock Edition. The one before Bedrock was added. We're almost at 200 views, guys, so we're going to give out some shout-outs. We're gonna give out some shout-outs, I think. We're playing old Minecraft, like the Minecraft that made Minecraft famous and popular. So I like and subscribe. Oh, thank you. We're aiming to hit 6,200 subs by the end of the week. Hello, Sky. Welcome to the stream. Right, what we're gonna do, guys? We are going to... Oh, I found some more wheat, by the way. That's good. We're going to go on a little journey a minute. And we're going to see if we can round up some cows. Right, we're going to see if we can round up some cows. We need cows. Yes, I started building it, but then there was no good... At the time, there was no good tutorials on how to build this house. It's the first bit was easy, but then it became harder and harder. In fact, I've got a bigger copy. I am good in Minecraft Edition. I beat the game. Cool. Beating the game is not that hard. Beating the game isn't that hard, but I wish they'd add more. I wish they added a more reason to go to the end. I wish they added more reason to go to the end though. I mean, we've got a nice flat area here we could do something nice with. We've got a big castle here on the city walls here. Here we go. What's in here then? Ooh, a lot of saplings. Under here, under one of these places. The end update. Yeah, I want them to add more reason to go to the end. So I want them to add like like how they did with the Nether. You know how they did with the Nether? They made like the Nether have so many different biomes that you could use it, like Crimson Forests, warped ones, warped forests. I wish they added loads of like end trees as well. I wish they added loads of end wood as well. Which I think that would be really, really cool. This is a castle that we never got round to finishing. This is castle walls. It's basically like a defense wall. This is basically like defense walls. I built it on the top of a mountain. I built it on the top of a mountain. This is a build that I haven't told a lot of people about because not many people know about it, but my plan was to build a little medieval town up here. But we never got around to doing it. There was a shulker box here at one point full of TNT, but I must have took it. Build a village in the walls. I will do eventually. I just I'm not going to do that today because I don't have any stone. I don't have any stone bricks left. Here's our other castle. Good. Build a village in a cave. That's a cool idea. But we would have to find a big-ish cave. We would have to find a big-ish cave to even consider doing that. Here's our castle here. There's a zombie over there. Should we try and hit him? That was the castle, Glowbeans. The one which the castle we were at. The castle we were at isn't really a castle. It's just the walls. It's the one over there which we were just at. You can't really see the walls. You can't really see. It's not really that much of a castle. Right, let's go. Let's get up here, because we're going to have to... Llama scared me. I nearly killed him then, thinking it was a skeleton. You have seen this one. You would have seen this one. It's the cat. You would have seen this one. This is the one that I've met. This is the one I always go to on streams. This is the castle I always go to on streams because it's this is the castle I always go to on streams. There was a skeleton here earlier on. Or was he on the lower walls? He's on the lower walls. Yes, this castle, but we basically approached it from the other side though. We approached it from the west. Wanna frame this up nicely. Oh. Got him. How many arrows did that take us to hit him? That's alright, we picked them all up anyway. Hello Naima Rack, welcome to the stream. Discord. To join the Discord server you have to click the Discord link. Which Nightbot has in the comment. Oh, I got cramp in my knee, guys. Oh, but yeah, to join the Discord link, you got to click the go to the boating dock. Right. Hello, evil Pucci, welcome to the stream. Come on, let's gotcha. Good. Let's just eat some food a second. So no, we don't want any mobs coming up behind us while we're trying to go home. So, you little devil. I'm a friendly pet. Cool. Might as well. Right. Right, let's head home. Feed me? Okay, that's a bit of an odd question to ask on a stream. I saw a spider despawn then. Right, I'm gonna go to sleep. There we go, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Did I find my headset? I haven't, to be honest. I have not. I'll probably find it later if Decepted wants to join the VC as well. But as it stands, I probably will join the VC later on. I'll probably have to look around for it. But I'm not going to join right now because I've literally just started the stream. I got cramp. I'm literally still sat on the floor, everybody, on stream. So I've got cramp in both knees. Welcome to the stream, Ahil. So also as well, I don't want to join the VC while I'm streaming at the moment because a lot of people are joining and I'm a bit worried about the last time I joined the VC, the last time I joined the VC, so many people joined at once that I had to keep muting because all I could hear was people in the VC. They might leave if I don't respond, but also as well, a stream the other day, I had to keep muting because people were saying, "Can you please stop saying feed me?" It's just such a random comment. If you've got like a food fetish or something, I have no idea if that exists, but we need. Hello, Chris Plays. Welcome to the stream. We've got 19 people here in the stream. We've got 19 people here, which is ridiculous. 325 people have watched this stream in the last 28 minutes. Let's just free up as much space in my inventory as possible. There we go. How is everyone on this stream today? I liked and subscribed. Oh, thank you. As it stands, guys, I think we are going to hit 7,000 subs by the end of by the end of next month. Yeah, there was almost 40 people watching. I had someone this morning ask me a really weird comment as well. It was apparently I sound 40. Someone commented this morning that I sounded apparently I sounded 40. Apparently I sound 40 and I weigh 84 pounds. I'm like, somebody said I sound 40 and apparently I sound like I weigh 84 pounds, and I'm like, and this person commented underneath, "Oh, don't fat shame him." I'm like, I'm like, how can you fat shame someone because they weigh 84 pounds? I mean, at my height, I would be borderline underweight. I would be borderline morbidly underweight. I mean, yeah, people think I sound. Some people say I sound old. I had someone tell me I sounded feminine this morning as well, which was really weird. Yeah. This is my new profile picture. Cool. Oh god. You're hitting the gym and it's difficult. What are you doing at the gym? Well, I understand you're going to the gym to lose weight or build muscle. That's common. That's just I think that's just common sense. But are you doing weightlifting or some of the other parts? I've lost the food. I'm sure if I can consistently go, it'll be easy. Yeah. What did you find? What did you find difficult? Just out of curiosity. Can you ban me, please? Not using weight right now. No, I don't think I've never been to the gym. I have to be honest, guys. I have to be honest. I have never been to the gym, which is probably why I'm overweight. But as well, but I have. Well, no, I went to the gym in school because they used to force us to go in it. But yeah, fair play. But as well, if you are doing that, most people who are, because you're fairly tall, aren't you, Ahil? Like 6 foot, 6'1". You're just finishing a project right now in Fortnite. Cool. Oh, sorry, I keep getting cramp. It's because there's a rug in the corner which I can't move because the bedpost is collapsed onto it, so I can't move it. Yeah. Feed me rotten flesh in Minecraft. Jesus. Thank you to the people. We're literally 31 subscribers. We are 31 subscribers off hitting. That's right. As it stands at the moment, guys, we are 31 subscribers off hitting We're 31 subscribers off hitting 6,200. We are only 831 off hitting 7,000, which is absolutely incredible that we're anywhere near doing that. So I did not expect us to get anywhere near that. So I think I want to make a mini game. Deceptive made a mini game I quite liked the look of. I can't remember what it was called. But I'm not going to ban someone for putting stuff about Minecraft villages. But Minecraft villages, what am I on about? Right, I'm just gonna quickly think about something a second. Guys, come up with some mini games. Come up with some mini game ideas. We gotta be careful. Yeah, come up with some mini game ideas, everybody. Come up with some mini game ideas for what we can build. Can you do basketball in Minecraft? I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if you could do that. Can we? Can you? Hello, hello, Liam Simons. Welcome to the stream. Snowball fight. That's an interesting one. We could build a snowball fight mini game. That'd be an interesting concept. Stop, say, feed me because it's weird. Ice golf. That's something that I've got a design for in my ideas world, but I never finalized the design because I didn't like the way it looked. We could build a mini game. Hello, Liam Simmons. Welcome to the stream, by the way. As I block, get a sword and get a bow arrow. Walk in zone. What do you think? Of course not. You can't play basketball in Minecraft. I can't play basketball in general. Gotta be honest. I can't play basketball in general. I've never been very. That's a sport that I couldn't do in school because I was terrible at it. Thank you for the kind welcome. I appreciate it. I welcomed you the same way I would welcome everyone. I welcome everyone else in these streams. What about football or a pool table? Football's an interesting one. There's probably a way you could do that. I don't know. Oh, it's a map. This is the minigame area, guys. We're in the minigame area right now. Ice football. We got a hockey. We got a hockey arena over there. We have got a hockey arena because I built a hockey arena. Well, hockey, but then me and Decepted always did it with dogs, so you had to push the dog around. Which Decepted nicked the idea from Stampy. Doggy hockey. To build a snowball fight, 6x12, snow ice all around to get some snowballs. Yeah. I'm grounded by Snook-On to watch streams. What were you grounded for? If it's not out of curiosity. Hello, Daily Fuel. Welcome to the stream. Got expelled, as in from school. What did you get expelled from school for? Just fighting? Fighting or something? I don't want to say that, Daily Fuel, because I don't know what it means. I don't want to say it because I don't know what it means. I don't want to say it because I don't know what it means. You jumped on a table, shouted swear words. Why did you right hook this kid? Did he do anything wrong, or was it just like heat of the moment, just out random? No fun, as in. So you did it for no? You did it because of no fun, or you did it? It's. I mean, it's an interesting. Am I wearing the ground boots of Calamity Joe? No, I'm not. I've already said daily fuel. I don't want to say it because I don't know what it means. Oh. It's your real name. Cool. Hello, welcome to the stream. But it actually means the word but. It actually. Yeah, but then if you Google Translate it, it equates to the word but. So you're asking me to say but. Cool. Hello, Kundi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, so it was your brother. So it was your brother then. Yeah, but why did you do it in school? He said, but that's I didn't actually fart, guys. I just made the noise with my tongue. But yeah. So it was your brother. So it was your brother then. Silent. Hello, Silent VR69. Welcome to the stream. Say it again. We've already said it. We've already said your name. We don't need to say it again. Right. But yeah, Liam Simmons. So you punched your brother. You right hooked your brother. Your brother. Why? So let's get this straight. You were told you had a test, so you ran out, jumped onto the table, swore, and then punched your brother in the face. Why? That's the first. That's incredible. That's incredible. You're proud. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me your brother's a lot younger than you. He's 6. Oh. Jesus. At least you're not ridiculously older than him and a lot taller. Blimey. Yeah, you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're 10 years old either. Nightbot can't get out because he's programmed by me to comment to reply. That's my sister saying ding dong. As I said, OCD, anxiety, and on the spectrum. No, but then YouTube isn't for people under 13, Liam Simmons. Just as some advice. There are things on YouTube that you should not see. If you don't know what OCD is, Liam Simmons, you can see, we can see how young you are. Because OCD is a mental condition. is a mental health condition, is a mental disorder. But yeah, you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're 10 years old. If you're under the age of 10, you shouldn't be on YouTube. Well, if you're under the age of 13, you shouldn't be on YouTube, because there are videos on here that's not aimed at your age range. YouTube is not a TV channel. YouTube isn't a TV channel, everyone. So if you are under the age of 13, you physically should not be on YouTube. It's against the law. Is that true? Yes, Divine. Yes, Divine Kubiru. Divine Kubiru. Dan Lamey. Yeah, it's against the law to have YouTube under the age of 13, because there are videos on YouTube that young children should not watch. YouTube can't turn around and say that, oh, this video shouldn't be on there because it's not aimed at kids, because YouTube's not for kids. Which is why... Have you heard of ISIS, Liam Simmons? Have you heard of ISIS? I hope you haven't. This is why YouTube is 13 years and up. Because back in 2015, when the terrorist group ISIS, when the terrorist group ISIS were taking over parts of Syria and Iraq in 2015, they would upload beheadings to YouTube. So that's why children shouldn't be on. Young children are banned from YouTube, because YouTube is not for people under the age of 13. That's why. No, that's Al Qaeda. That's a different thing. Al Qaeda is a different thing. But ISIS used to upload beheadings to YouTube, which is why you shouldn't be on YouTube under the age of 13. Which that's in the document. Yeah, I know some parents parents do, but that's technically negligence. Everybody, technically it should be a £10,000 fine, I think, for that, everybody. If you see a video that you shouldn't watch on a platform you shouldn't be on, it's not your fault. It's technically your fault, if you get what I mean, guys. What do you guys agree? What do you guys think? So if you see... It's one of those... So if I was to swear right now, which I do swear on these streams, if I was to swear on these streams, it's not my fault for swearing on these streams. It's... Have I heard of the Happy Gas? I mean, I have heard of the Happy Gas. I have seen 15 videos of some weird stuff. Yeah, YouTube is not for anyone under the age of 13, which is why YouTube Kids exists. But YouTube Kids shouldn't exist either, because it encourages kids to use YouTube, which technically is the problem. Yeah, there's a reason for that, Globeans. That was the US government. That was the US government. The US government accused YouTube of keeping children's data. So when you go to YouTube, when you go to Google, guess what? When you go to Google, Globeans, and it says about cookies, when it says about cookies on Google. When it says about cookies on Google, it stings your data so it can give you adverts and do research. Google was keeping children's data, so basically YouTube brought out that feature to stop children seeing adverts that shouldn't be aimed at them. Guess what? Van, I swear in chat. Well, people can swear in this chat, yeah, because you shouldn't be on YouTube under the age of 13. So people do swear in chat because you shouldn't be on YouTube under the age of 13. So you don't give two fucks. No, I don't give two fucks because you shouldn't be on YouTube under the age of 13. And if you're 13 years and up, you should be able to handle swear words. So, which is why, yeah, but I can understand your point though. You don't care, but that's the problem nowadays. Parents don't care about what their kids are watching. Which when their kid watches something they shouldn't know, they blame the social media thing when they don't blame themselves. Stop yapping. Yap. If you don't like me talking, get off my stream and never watch it again. Right, anyway, what was I going to say? There was a case a couple of years ago where a kid took part in an online trend and he died. His mother blamed the social media companies, dragged them through the mud, and then it came out that basically he shouldn't have been on the platform anyway. So, if anything, it was her own fault. But, so yeah, hello Nahida, welcome to the stream. So yeah, this kid died doing an online trend. He died for watching a video on a platform that he shouldn't have been on, and then the mother had the cheek to blame YouTube when she should have blamed herself. The problem is, evil Putchiki. The problem is, evil Putchiki, is that parents have gone lazy now. They'd rather let YouTube they rather just let YouTube educate them. Why was it traumatized? Yeah, so this kid, he took part of an online challenge and died in hospital. Basically, it was his mother's fault. It should be irresponsible parents. But yeah, if you're on YouTube at the end of... I think if you're on... what's the name of the video? I have no idea. If you're under the age of 13 and on YouTube, then it should be a £10,000 fine for your parents. And when they're looking at struggling to pay the fine and facing a prison sentence, then maybe they'll look around and go, oh, maybe I should actually pay attention to the rules. Didn't you say your brother was like 6? Yeah, a child shouldn't understand. If you're 6 years old, you shouldn't understand what suicide is. That's the problem with YouTube. Yeah, but he watches YouTube. Yeah, but you shouldn't understand what suicide is at 6. Like, at 6, you don't even know what life is. This is why I don't like... This is why I think YouTube needs to pull their fingers out their ass. Because, yeah... Yeah, you shouldn't... You shouldn't know what suicide is at 6 years old. You shouldn't know what it is probably until you're like 11, 12, 13. Not at that age. That's where society's gone wrong. Thanks for saying that. If I ever have a kid, I'm not going to let him watch Brain Rot just scrolling for days. I'm going to actually do fun activities. Yeah, that's the thing though. Parents have got lazy. It's all about the quiet time. It's not about. I saw a thing the other day about a 4-year-old. A 4-year-old was watching YouTube all day, and the parents' quote was I saw a thing. The parents' line was, "At least he's not bothering us." But when you're 4 years old, that's when you need to be part of your kid's life, because you're imprinting on them. You're letting them decide right from wrong. You're letting them decide right from wrong. When you're 4 years old, if you let your child do whatever they want, they'll grow up thinking they can do whatever they want. There was a case about a couple of weeks ago. Some kids were watching YouTube videos. Because they were watching horror shit, they thought they can get away with it, so they chased someone down and murdered them and murdered a guy in the street. Yeah, I think there's a bit of parental negligence going on there from what you just said. Like, But you often see that now because parents don't care anymore. But it's probably because, you know, parents are scared now. It's also parents are scared, to be honest, everybody. It's also parents are scared now because if they say no, then it's one of those as well. Parents are scared now because if they say no, the kids complain they're going to go to Childline or something like that. Also, kids think they're adults now. Kids think they're adults. I'm not 16. I am an adult. How old are you? Because you sound like 16, but also talk like a 30-year-old. I'm not 30 years old. I'm not 30 for another 7 years. I won't be 30 for another 7 years. I'm not 29. I'm not 29. I'm not that old. Yes. Almost 6 months. Not got yet. So I know what I'm talking about, everybody. I've seen a seismic in the last 5 years. I've seen this in the last 10 years. I've seen a seismic shift of where 10 years ago, if a parent said no to you, that was it. But nowadays, no means yes because children don't listen anymore. So I just think parents need to receive fines, everybody, until they buck their ideas up. But honestly, guys, honestly, everyone, my mum's friend, they've just had a kid. Their daughter's like 4 years old. She put a mobile phone down on her Christmas list, and they said you're 4, not 14. You shouldn't even have a phone till you're 14, really. You shouldn't have a phone till you're 14, really, because there's no point of having a phone if you're a phone's to contact people, not play video games on. I'll be honest, guys, I do not own a video game on my phone because a phone is a communication device. It's used to call people. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why young children have phones now, everyone. Like, that's not what they're for. They're not mobile computers. They're not mobile computers. They're not mobile computers. They're not videos, things to watch videos on. They're a communication device. You physically don't need a phone till you're like 13 years old. I just don't. They are. Yeah, but that's not what they're meant to. That's not what they're meant for. The word phone comes from telephone. What about my second phone? Yeah, I can understand that, but that's not what phones are for. Phones are for communication. But a lot of people now. I was talking to someone a while back, and I said, "What do you use your phone for?" They don't contact people through their phone. They use their phone to play videos and listen to things. I'm like, that's not what it's for. I was like, what's the point of having a phone if you're not going to call people on it? That's like buying football. That's like buying football or soccer boots and then not playing but not playing the game. Yeah, I just don't agree, guys. I think that I think there should be bans. I think if you're under the age of 13, you should be physically banned off YouTube, which technically that should be the case now. But I think mobile phones and computers there should be bans on as well. What is that purple tower? It's a spleef arena. It's a huge spleef arena. Some kids do watch Brain Rot, yeah. Some kids... Welcome to the person who said that. I can't see whose name... I can't see what their name is. We had a person called Emmy in the stream earlier on. Is it the same person? I just gotta translate the name quickly. Google Translate. Detect language. No, it's Ali. Welcome, Ali. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Chazzy. Welcome to the stream. Chazzy, what do you agree? Do you agree with this? I remember one of my friends died because of cancer because they did a challenge on YouTube. Yeah, but that's why YouTube, Liam Simmons, that's why YouTube is not for people under the age of 13, because there are videos faked on YouTube. With what? What do you agree with? YouTube should be for YouTube is for 13 years and up, isn't it? Do you agree with that? Because we've got people on this stream that have been watching YouTube since they were 5 years old. So, talking of which, like what you just said, how many comments? Hello, Technoblade fan, welcome. But what I was going to say, guys, a minute. Basically, what you just said, Liam Simmons, some of these online challenges are fake, but because young kids see them and do them, they don't realise it's fake, because I take it you've heard... Have you ever heard of Ofcom? Have you ever heard of Ofcom, Liam Simmons? You probably haven't, because I'm having a guess you're American. Are you American? No, Welsh. Oh, you're Welsh. So you would have heard of Ofcom then. Have you heard of Ofcom then? I think Ofcom regulate what can go on TV in the UK. In the UK, basically, Ofcom regulate what can go on TV in the UK. So they regulate what can go on children's TV. So they basically say, right, this is not appropriate for children. That can't go on. Yes, I am from the UK. Ofcom regulate what goes on in the UK. What can go on TV in the UK. So there are things that are on YouTube that YouTube is not a TV channel. You cannot regulate YouTube. Ofcom or any other channel like that regulates TV. Neither. I'm not from the city. Yeah, my accent's not that. Yeah, I'm not from Manchester or Birmingham. My accent is not from any of them. My accent is from the other side of the UK. My accent's from the west of the UK, from the West UK, not the south. My accent's from the southwest UK, not from water. But if we're going to talk about that a second, guys, Ofcom. No, but then Decepted will make that joke. So I only made that joke because Decepted did. But yes, Britain did own it. Britain did own it. No, I'm not from Cumbria. Cumbria's up north. Cumbria is northern England. I'm from southern England. Cumbria's like 500 miles away. Yeah, Cumbria is very northern England. But anyway, so Ofcom regulate what can go on children's TV. So you're 10 years old, as you just said. You're 10 years old. So Ofcom regulates. You're 10 years old, so Ofcom regulate what can be shown to a 10-year-old on TV. YouTube have no regulations like that, so you can watch whatever you want on YouTube. whether it's for your age range or not, which is why YouTube's not aimed at kids, which is why it's aimed at people 13 years and up, because Ofcom can regulate thing, but YouTube is an online thing which you can't regulate online. You can only regulate TV. Which is why they got Watershed. Have you guys, have any of my glow beans, do you use mods on some worlds? I can't have mods. This is Legacy Console Edition. I can't have mods. This is 4J Studios Minecraft world. You can't have mods on here. Glow beans, are you still in the stream? I know you're the only. Yeah, you're the only person on here that's American. Does America have their own version of Watershed? Does America have their own version of Watershed? Does America have their own version of Watershed? That I don't know. Can you describe it? Can I describe what? Sorry. Well, I'll describe it. In the UK, because of child protection laws, you cannot air in the UK. Because of child protection laws, you cannot swear. You cannot air anything with people swearing. You cannot air anything with people swearing or violent horror films or gory TV series. You can't air any of them before 9 o'clock at night, when all young children should be in bed. Do they have that in America, or do they have like a Watershed style thing in America? Watershed in the UK is where they can't air anything graphic before 9 o'clock at night. I didn't know whether they have that in America. Can I give my phone to my little brother? What? Why are you asking me that? Oh, I got cramp. But yeah, there is a thing called Watershed. YouTube can't use Watershed either because YouTube's not regulated. But Watershed is basically graphic films and TV series or cannot be aired in the UK until after 9 o'clock when all children should be in bed. It's really interesting. We have to put a rating on our streams on TV if it's after 8 PM. Yeah, the UK's the same, but it's 9 o'clock. Hello GBG bros, welcome to the stream. So yeah, YouTube should be similar. YouTube should have a thing called YouTube should have its own Watershed, really, shouldn't it? Where graphic stuff can't be aired until, well, no, it shouldn't actually. YouTube should be a little bit different. It should be it's got mending, sharpness 3 and breaking 3, looting 3, fire aspect 2. I've got knockback and sharpness 5 to put on it, which will make it a plus 10 damage sword. Yeah, guys, we're only 9 subscribers off hitting 6,200, which is incredible. Bearing in mind, guys, we're doing so well, guys. We're almost there. Well, YouTube though, YouTube's hectic, but also there's people uploading shit they shouldn't. You shouldn't have a YouTube account or watch YouTube videos until you're 13. So technically, YouTube should do what TikTok did. My brother said, listen to your advice and I might actually learn other things than brain rot. Well, your brother's a genius. I'm joking. Anyway, no, but what was I going to say, guys? I forgot what I was going to say now. Hello, Maniba Ali, welcome to the stream. But yeah, what I meant, everybody, was the thing with YouTube is that there's people uploading shit they shouldn't. But I saw a clip the other day where there was a 5-year-old uploading YouTube videos, and I'm like, and talking of which, what are you talking about? People uploading shit they shouldn't. So, a guy commented on my stream the other week. He's 10 years old and watches 18-rated horror films, and I'm like, you should not be watching 18-rated horror films at 10 years old, which is. Hasn't brain rot always been bad in America, though? You don't even have... I mean, you elected Donald Trump. I mean... I thought brain rot had always been bad in America myself. No. I'm talking about a guy in my stream. There's a guy in my stream called I Am Legend. And he said on a stream that he's been watching 18-rated horror films since he was 8. Which... Ofcom in the UK, that would have his parents in prison. That would have his parents in prison, because that you should not be watching. An 18-rated horror film is suitable for an audience of 18 plus, which that's not like a suggestion. That's a genuine legal rule. It depends on the parents too, but then the parents need to pull the fingers out their ass and go, we're not breaking the law for you. $20. Hello, Insta King. Welcome to the stream. I just subbed. Oh, thank you, Maniba Ali. I did see your comment. Sorry, I didn't read it. Your cousin who's 4 years... That is true. That is true. But that's not what you there was a case of a guy in my stream a while back said about his cousin. His cousin's 4 and they've given him a phone and let him watch YouTube. And the parents' line was, at least he's not bothering us. But at 4 years old, that's when you need your parents, because that's when you should be imprinting on them, telling them what's right and what's wrong. Like, you don't nick money, you don't do this. That's when you're teaching them honor, respect, loyalty. That's when you're teaching them. That's when you're teaching them stuff. Not tongue sucker or whatever. Like, yeah, that would have made me. That probably, yeah, it would probably make you bad as well, because you think you can get away with it. Then you think you can get away with it. I gotta be honest. I agree, Otaku Haven. That's when you think you can start getting away with it. So it does, yeah, and also as well, like So I'm in my 20s now, guys. I went on a like a if I quickly mention my I mean, you're 14, you don't have to do the app, you don't have to delete the app or anything like that. That's just silly, but I would recommend having other activities. You can't get in. What I would suggest though, why do you have old Minecraft? Because I've had the game since I was 13. Yeah, what was I gonna say? In 25. Yeah, what? I have a question. I'm 40. I've been watching YouTube based on that. Should I delete that and do stuff outside of YouTube? I wouldn't say just do, but you should do stuff outside of YouTube. In the thing, Glowbeans. Yeah, in the Yeah. That's true. That's true. Otaku, that's true. Glowbeans. It could be in 40 years' time when you're in your 50s. You could be sat there going, "I wish I'd done more. I wish I'd done more, but I sat down watching YouTube." Hello, Trust or Mistrust. Welcome back, and welcome back, Liam Simmons. Welcome back. But yeah, I would. It would be beneficial to do other activities instead of just sitting down and watching YouTube videos. Like for example, I do filmmaking and write books. I live in an apartment complex. Yeah. But you can do things by yourself, like even playing a board game. Even playing a board game with the people around you. I play games, watch anime, and draw, talk to friends. Yeah, I don't like anime, to be honest. I really don't like anime, but I don't agree with anime being shown on British TV. Everything good? Yeah. I really don't like anime, but that's the reason is I would much prefer them to promote more British films and British talent. I want to be a filmmaker. Like, I've studied film production for 6 years. I would rather them give more opportunities to young British filmmakers than import stuff from Japan, which or any other country for that matter. It's sort anime though. It's just people keep talking about British anime, but British anime is called animation. That's what we call it. Anime is just a Japanese thing. Got cramp in my knee. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Trust or Mistrust. Yeah, we've had a crazy little moment. Well, we've picked up. Yeah. But we've been airing a lot of anime on British TV at the moment. I was flicking through British TV. I was flicking through the TV channels the other day, and I couldn't find one TV show that was British made. And I was like, well, that's not fair for British filmmakers. What's the point of promoting British filmmaking if you're not going to air any of it? And I think the British government should put a 75% tariff on it. No, not tariff. I love Doctor Who. Yeah, Doctor Who's my favourite show in the world. And I've been a bit annoyed with that, really. I've been a bit annoyed with that recently, where they keep doing too much politics in it. They've always used, not a tax. Yes, I quite liked that. I quite liked the PR stunt about that. Obviously, my sister used to watch that all the time. But Ivor Puciki, I really liked their PR stunt for that. I thought when they announced that, I quite liked the PR stunt. I thought it was quite clever. When they announced the picture of the baby, they did it outside the hospital. They edited the picture of them outside the It is all about money, but then there's a point of as well, you air what's current, but people are starting to get annoyed that British filmmakers are starting to get annoyed that their stuff isn't being shown. So eventually the filmmakers will just go on strike, and then when they don't have other TV shows happening, it'll all change again. But I think you pose the chance of you need to air stuff from filmmakers. What's the point of? I agree with this. TV companies will air it, but TV companies want to make stuff themselves. But what's the point of just importing stuff from other countries? I'm starting to hate TV stuff because I can never find anything that I want to watch. And it's because they don't shoot enough anymore. And also as well, they're shooting garbage. One of the worst things I've watched recently, I was sat there and I was reading it, that the amount of, we've got so many filmmakers in the UK. There's so many filmmakers in the UK that really want their big break. Why aren't we giving them that opportunity? Why are we airing anime over British filmmaking? Could we be friends? I feel the same way. I mean, you're talking in my stream. I don't really accept friendship from people through streams. I'm not just telling that to you. I've said that for to everyone on the stream recently. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, goodbye, goodbye, Omniville. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. I've just fallen off, haven't I? But yeah, if you get what I mean, I'm starting to get annoyed by the fact that they're not airing enough shows. That they're not airing enough stuff. Can you say Harry Potter? Harry Potter. That would be good for British filmmaking. That would be good for British TV because most of the cast. I'm a little bit annoyed with that they didn't go for a British actor to play Dumbledore. Well, I do like John Lithgow, so I will let it slide. But with Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling always asked for but the bot isn't gonna. But the bot ain't gonna respond because it's a bot. Ooh, got cramp. Sorry. Hello, Abysmal Anomaly. Welcome. Sorry, I had to go AFK. Because my dad walked in. He wanted to measure my shelf. I've been redoing my bedroom because I bought a new desk. Nightbot is a bot. Nightbot is a bot programmed, so which is why Nightbot says about my books, which is why Nightbot says about my novel stuff. Which I sell novels, guys. So if you want to buy one of them, you. I think someone did buy one today actually, but I haven't checked. But yeah, Joe, you're gonna have hello. I am Legend. Welcome to this room. I think we'll hit it. We've got 1,000 views on this stream, and we got 3,000 on the stream earlier on. So I think we are gonna hit it. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly just step outside. Oh, bones and arrows, fantastic. But yeah, guys. Hello again. My dad called me. Welcome back. It does say you've got to be 13 years and over to use this service, which this service is just not. It's not just have an account. It's also, you know, watch the videos, because use this service covers all access. He hit me around the ear. Were you misbehaving? Yeah. So we're back. What, you did say you're going to beat up your brother. No offence, Liam Simmons, but everything you said on this stream makes you out to be a vile bully. Sorry, but then it does. Everything that you've said on this stream about running in and punching your brother in the face, it does actually make you sound like a bully. It does make you sound like a bully. I am over 30 and I watch all of your videos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Which technically that is actually illegal, because to be honest, evil Pachucci, that technically is illegal. Liam Simmons, has anyone ever told you this? But it does sound like you're a psychopath. You're saying it's fun to beat up your brother. I mean, you do sound like a psychopath. You do sound like a psychopath. Yeah. No wonder why. No, but honestly, was technically the only crime. To be honest, evil Pachuti, the only crime there is using your parents' birth age, because technically that's forgery. That's perjury. That's lying about your age. But that is technically a crime. Lying on an official document is actually illegal. It's like YouTube. It's actually illegal to upload other people's YouTube videos, because technically they've made it, so they own the copyright to it. I post better videos. Okay, thank you. One of my videos are popular. Really? How many views did it get? Out of curiosity. But what is what is popular? What is popular to you, and what is popular to everyone else? Almost 6.2k subs. Thanks, Abysmal Anomaly. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we've picked up nearly 400 subs. We've picked up nearly 400 subs in the last 24 hours, which is crazy. My Bella, my cat gave birth to 4 kittens. Oh, cool. Yeah. So, guys, one of our goals for 2025 has been achieved. One of our goals set on December 31st of last year has been achieved. 6,000 subs. We now have to hit 1 million lifetime views, which we are 36,000 away from that. And we have now got to try and get 1,000 book sales this year, which we have only got 1 this year, potentially 2. No, sorry, we got 3 this year. Hello, Mr. Kutchum. I am from the UK. I am from the UK. But welcome. I have quite a big viewing from Indonesia. Hello, Brittany Campbell. Nice house. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, so the aim at the moment, guys, is to get 1,000 book sales. As it stands, we have another 998 to go. We've sold 2 books this year. We need to sell another 998. Hello, Menzu Cully. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, as it stands, guys, we need another 998 book sales to reach that goal. But as it stands, guys, we have almost we could be in a unique position where we could hit all our goals this year, which that would be amazing, because this is the first year we've actually came close to actually hitting any goals. We're going to stream for a little bit, so I'm glad you guys are enjoying these streams. We love making them. You're playing Minecraft, right? Yeah, 1.12. The old Minecraft. Wow. I'm going to lie, Sam 13, so no one will make reports of me. Lol. Do you know Roblox? I do know what Roblox is. I've never played it myself, but I do know what it is. Maybe I should put a picture of what my books look like on the stream. There we go, guys. Oh shoot, I just dropped my controller. There we go. Oh, there we go. So, has it appeared yet, guys? Has my book thing appeared? Guys, I've just put a little image up. Please tell me, can you see the image I've just put on the screen? Can you guys see the image I've just put on the stream? I have no idea if you can see it. Yes, so that is a book series that I've just written, everybody. That's a book series that I have just written that you guys can buy on Amazon. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Someone's calling me. What age did you say? What age is the books for? Well, the book is 13. The book is 13, but only because of swear words. The book series is 13, but only because the main character swears. But it says 13 on it, guys, but it's only because the book is 13, but only because the character swears. You can buy it everywhere. You can buy it in every brand. You can buy it in the link in the, and you can buy it in Nightbot's link. Everybody, you guys can buy it in the Nightbot link. But you can change it to your country as well. So what if I say I'm 13? I don't think Amazon does that. I don't know. But everyone, it's not actually for 13. I only put 13 on it because of the character swears quite a bit. But yeah. We're promoting this book on this channel, guys, because I'm trying to promote my novel writing stuff. I'll be back in a second, everybody. I'm just measuring a wall bracket. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. I'm going AFK, guys, because I just need to measure my wall bracket so I can buy some more. Right, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry. Everyone's just reporting each other. Interesting. Sorry, I had to go AFK so I could measure my wall bracket. I am. I had to go and measure my wall bracket because I'm buying some more brackets so I can put some more shelves up. Which, there we go. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed to me today. Yeah, but not that they look modern. It's not that they don't look. Sorry, my mic is a bit. It's not that my work doesn't look modern. Glowbeans. I build mine with like a signature style of. I just build mine with like a fun style. I'm not trying to build modern. I'm not trying to make it look real life. I'm trying to make builds that look fun and can be fun. So there's a lot of colour. So if we look around, there's a lot of colourful builds. I want it to be as I want it to be the furthest points from normal. If you get what I mean, I want it to be the furthest point from normal. So yeah. Ooh. But guys, you guys have put 1,000 views on this. You guys have put 3, 4. You guys have put 4,000 views on this stream. On my channel today, you guys have put almost 4,000 views, which is I want to thank you because that is incredible. In the last 24 hours, we've got 11,000 views. In 24 hours, that is just mental. We've got 25,000 views in. We've got almost 25,000 views in the last 24 hours. No, in the last 15 days. But we'd got 13,000 from the first. Well, I can move the books, but if I move the books if I move them, I make them smaller, then you can't read what they do. There we go. There we go. Hello again, my brother got grounded, so I have his phone. Oh, cool. Bloody hell. How can you get grounded again? So, is that a double grounded? How would you get grounded twice? Hello, Fatmira Hassa, welcome to the stream. You told him off for beating me up and gave you... I mean, that's just... I did say on the stream, though. I did stray on the stream. When he mentioned that on the stream... I've got to be honest, when he mentioned that on the stream, he did come across... He did come across, when he mentioned it on the stream, as a psychopath. When he mentioned about beating his brother up for fun. Because it's fun. I'm like... That's... He came across as a psychopath. You're a pro. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. We've got the world's biggest nether portal, guys. Two-faced. It means. Oh, let me explain it. Two-faced. It means you do one thing and say another. So for example, say you a guy on my school year was two-faced. He ripped my work apart in front of everyone and told me it was brilliant in private. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to measure something again. Well, welcome, Jamie. Welcome to the stream. Um, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go AFK for a certain reason, guys. I had to go AFK because I'm currently trying to buy some shelves. My dad's helping me buy some shelves for look at shelves. I need to buy some new shelves. I need to buy a wooden shelf for my I've got a lot of DVDs and films, so I've decided to build new shelves. Hello, Kobe Bryant. Of course I remember you. You seem to ask me that every stream. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you. Do. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going on a journey across the world. I see a creeper coming up, and we're going to kill him before he even gets a chance to explode, which we didn't. He came back with a great big fire and furious anger. He blew this tree up. But Romby the zombie did not notice us. But Rhombus the Zombus might notice us in a minute. Hello, Grace and Gerber. Welcome back to the stream. But Rhombus the Zombus hasn't noticed us yet. Now Rhombus the Zombus has noticed us, but don't worry, guys. We've killed him before he could have a chance. You're going to the cop shop, mate. Your subs are going through the roof now. Oh, thank you, I Am Legend. That's really kind of you. Sorry, I had to go AFK to get dinner. So I'm just eating some chicken, everybody. And some... It's basically like a barbecue meal. So we're just going to stand here for a moment while I'm eating. I snitched on Liam and got away without any beating from who? Him or... Sorry, Joe, but that's alright. I had to go AFK myself. Hello, Joe Pedro Macchio. I've got to be honest. When he told that story on the stream, my first opinion was psychopath. If you take enjoyment from beating other people up, then that's not good. I'm eating chicken, couscous, coleslaw, fried tomatoes, minted lamb on sticks. It's a nice meal. They are. If we were to pick up another 60 on this stream, we would have picked up 400 in 24 hours. Oh God. That would be amazing though. I wanted to... My aim was to get 6,000 by the end of the year. We've done it with 6 months to spare. So I'm really over the moon with that I Am Legend, to be honest. I'm really over the moon with that because... Your friend has 30k. Fair play, fair play, fair play. Fair play, I Am Legend. I wish I had 30k. So, I created my channel when I was 13. I wish I could have had 30k at 13. I wish I had 30k at 13. A hundred, that's good. You ended what with a 0-0 gap? What does that mean? A 0-0 gap? I'm a bit confused with that. I don't know what that means, I Am Legend. I'm not American. I'm not American, I'm British, so I have absolutely no idea what that means. Yeah, but then you can get... Hello, Coco, welcome back. Your age doesn't decipher what you're going to get in your test. If you're not trying, then you're not going to get anything. It means I had nothing but Fs. Oh. Yeah, we're almost at 1,300 views, guys. I would get all my family to subscribe. Yeah, but then that's bad parenting because you shouldn't know what that. You should not what you should know. That's bad parenting because you shouldn't know what that means at 10 years old. You shouldn't know what the salute to Hitler. You should not know what that is at 10 years old. That's common knowledge, everybody. You should not know what that is at 10 years old. Yeah, that's psychopathic. That shows all the things of a psychopath. If that is true, because you never know. Yeah, but then I Am Legend, you shouldn't know who he is. You shouldn't know about... He's like a meme, but he's not a meme, I Am Legend. He's a man that took over Germany, and over the next 12 years, he killed millions and millions of people. He killed millions and millions of people. He's not a meme. He's a dictator. He took over Germany and turned it into a totalitarian police state. Not just a dictator. He literally turned Germany. He turned Germany from a democracy to a one state super state. He turned Germany from a democracy to a one party state with him as absolute ruler. He got to the point, if you disagreed, if you spoke out against Hitler, didn't agree with him, you were killed. Basically, to the German people, he was basically God. Fritz Gerlich, who was a reporter that refused to basically slated him. Fritz Gerlich was a reporter who slated him through the 1920s and 30s. When he took over, he had him arrested and had him killed. Yeah, I have had that. But yeah, Hitler and a meme. There is no way Hitler's a meme after what he did. You know, he murdered 85 million, between 85 and 100 million people died during the Second World War. Between 85 and 100 million people died during the Second World War. Well, the camera might have done something wrong. when you said that I Am Legend about Hitler basically being a meme, is there anyone here that's got like deformities or something like that? Just is that what you still call them that, don't you? Things like that. This is why Hitler's not a meme. This is why Hitler should never be a meme. Children with deformities or mental conditions, they took them and shot. They took them from their families and shot them. That's why Hitler's not a meme, because he is a sick and twisted. He was a sick, twisted, cruel and evil man. Yeah, so that's why Hitler's not a meme, because you know he basically, if you were Jewish, if you were gay, yeah, he was more than a bad man. He was an evil man. If you were gay, lesbian, if you were lesbian, if you were Jewish, if you were a gypsy, if you were a communist, you were basically hunted down and killed. Basically, is this server, is it in Bedrock? No, it's not Bedrock. This is Legacy Console Edition. This is Legacy Console Edition, and it's not a server. This is generally just my Minecraft world. As it stands, guys, we've got 1,300 views on this stream, which is incredible. So, you guys put 4,000 views on this stream in the last 24 hours. Incredible, guys, incredible. No! I survived. 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 Now let's take that birch plank wherever it should be and put it back where it belongs, right there. We've got... Hello Rodolfo Bose, welcome to the stream. Could be worse, Pixel King, could be worse. It could be worse, Pixel. On Decepted's realm, it took us 4 months to find a diamond in this. We built... Me and Decepted have this huge realm, and we would play survival on it. We would create different survival worlds. Took us 4 months to find a... But whoever it's, you're not Liam Simmons who's commenting. You shouldn't know what the KKK is at 10 years old. That they said that's where parental negligence has to be taken into account. You shouldn't be left to your own devices to learn what such a thing like that is. You're his little brother. Yeah, you shouldn't know what that is at 10 years old. You shouldn't be on YouTube. You shouldn't be on YouTube until 13. That's the legal law. You shouldn't be on YouTube till you're 13 years and up. Which, there's a thing called Ofcom. There's a thing called Ofcom, and Ofcom regulate what children can see on British TV. Ofcom can't regulate YouTube because Ofcom can't regulate YouTube because yeah, Ofcom can't regulate YouTube because what is it? Yeah, Ofcom can't regulate YouTube because YouTube is not a broadcaster. YouTube is something completely different. So that's why young children aren't allowed on YouTube, because there's stuff on YouTube that shouldn't be watched by them, and young children are watching things they shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't be on YouTube at 7 years old. That is against the law. That is against YouTube's terms of services, which if you are in breach of that, you can have your channel terminated. But yeah, that's why. Jacob's doing gaming and more. Yeah, if you're 8 years old, you shouldn't be on YouTube, or 7 years old. Yeah, you shouldn't be on YouTube at that age. That's you're 5 and 6 years under the legal age to watch YouTube. Hello, Adrian Krasaki Polska. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Gaming Phil. Welcome, Max Gamer. I have a question. What's your question? I will be more than happy to answer it. What is homophobic? It means you don't like gay people. It means you don't like gay people. Homophobic. If you're homophobic, it means that you don't like gay people. But you shouldn't know what that is at 7 or 10 years old. Did you write a book? Yes, I do write books. Yeah, you can buy them in the link. You can buy them in the Nightbot link in the description, and the picture on my stream is what the book looks like. The 3 books of the series look like. Yeah, science fiction, but I've also wrote another book which is not science fiction. It's can I tell you something I'm proud of very much? I mean, if you want to. Yeah, science fiction, but one of the books I have wrote is not. One of the books I've written is one of the books I've written is just. One of the books that I have written is dystopian, though. I wrote a book called Archipelago. Sorry guys, I had to nip AFK. I miss. Oh, sounds interesting. I'll buy one when I have saved up enough money. They don't cost that much. What country are you from, Game and Phil? Game and Phil, what country are you from? Yeah, what country are you from, Game and Phil? I can tell you how much it costs in that country. In your country. Well, if you're called Phil, I would say you're probably from the UK. Hello, Kobe Brian. Welcome back. Yeah. Can you do something fun? I mean, I have been having fun. I've been doing stuff that we needed to do today. We expanded the cow farm. I'm trying to get some XP levels. That's what the intention of this stream is. Hello, Angelo Peters. Are you still in the stream, Game and Phil? Is Game and Phil still in the stream? I have no idea. I just fell off the ground. Hello, Angelo Peters. Welcome back to the stream. Guys, we've got 1,400 views on this stream in the last 2.5 hours. I want to thank you guys because, as it stands, everyone, our channel has exploded in the last 24 hours. We've picked up nearly 4. Hello, Casper. Welcome back. Hello, Liam Simmons. Welcome back. I say that, but I don't know if it's him or apparently his brother. Joe, you not like see me? I never said that. I said hello, Angelo. I said hello, Angelo. Welcome back to the stream. I said that. I said hello. But I was halfway through asking someone a question. I can't even tell if you're the same person now, Liam. I can't even tell because does it curve, Joe? Just what curve? Hello, Nashington CR on stream. What do you mean, does it curve? Does what curve? What does what curve? I'm a bit confused by what you're referring to. No. Why would that curve? That's just a very weird question to ask. I sub, by the way. Oh, thank you for subscribing, by the way. You have a reaction channel? No. Why would I have a reaction channel? Is that you, Ozan? Beastlair? Because Nashton CR, that's a very random question to ask. Thank you for subscribing, though. Yeah, right. I don't know whether to end this stream in a minute, guys, but as it stands at the moment, we've got almost 1,500 views on this stream. We got 3,000 on the earlier one. Officially, this will be the biggest yesterday's stream, the stream earlier on officially is the one earlier on was the biggest Survivor Legacy stream that we've ever done. I think you're the best YouTuber kind now. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, as it stands, guys, we are... Oh, it says back in a sec. I didn't realise that. Yeah, but yeah, guys, so as it stands at the moment, we have... We have gained nearly 400 subs in the past. We've gained 350 subs in the past 24 hours. You guys are mental. Oh, I think I just farted. I had a real nasty fart earlier on yesterday's stream. On the stream earlier on that I did earlier on today. I think you're really cool. Thank you. It's really kind of you. I did a stream earlier on, guys, when I accidentally farted and you could hear it, people could hear it through the mic, and it was so loud. It was so loud that people could hear it on the stream. People could hear it on the stream. It was that loud. I feel so bad. Bum 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 bum. Beneath a spreading chestnut tree, where I'm sitting on my tree. Joe, I think you're really kind. Thank you. That is really kind of you to say that you think I'm really kind. You've got to be really... I think you've got to be really kind. No one wants it. No one wants to know an asshole. No one wants to know an asshole, do they? I'm not answering that because that's a stupid question. It's stupid to choke. It's stupid to choke yourself. Well, you got mountains, yeah. Joe, you think you need 10 million subs? I don't think I need anything. You guys might want me to have 10 million subs. I don't think I would be able to do these streams as much if I had 10 million subs. Well, I would be able to do them. If I had 10 million subs, I probably would be able to do... I'd be able to do these streams. But I probably wouldn't be able to do these streams as well. Because, you know, we'd have a lot more people watching the streams. So I wouldn't be able to read out individual comments. What you got? Yeah, we got loads of mountains. There's a real nice one over here that we'll go to in a sec. But Glowbeans, who's in the stream, doesn't like it. Glowbeans in the stream didn't like it earlier on because my channel's blown up in the last 24 hours. Glowbeans didn't like it this morning because he thought there was too many comments. But if you want to continue, if you want to grow a channel like I do, Joe, I think you can accomplish anything. It's exploded. Well, yeah, we've picked up 400 subs in the past 24 hours. We've picked up almost 11,000 views in 24 hours, which... Yeah, but that's just brain dead, Liam. Like, why would you want to choke yourself? This is one of my favourite spots in the world, guys. This is one of my favourite spots in the world. cinematic. That's why I won't get rid of this mountain. I'm getting rid of the one behind. I won't get rid of this mountain because it's just too beautiful and I really like it. If we go this way though, we come out straight behind some of my builds. We come up behind. I won't get rid of this. This woodland here is staying. Roses are red, violets are blue. I think you're really cool. Thank you. I think I can do a better one. Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't know what I'm talking about, and yes, that's true. I won't get rid of that woodland there just because I really like it, and I think it adds something to the natural terrain. Yeah, this is a dropper mini game. This is a dropper mini game. We're not going to answer that. Joe, you vape? No. I don't agree with vaping. I don't agree with vaping, smoking, taking drugs. At this point, after what Liam's been saying in these streams, I'm actually... he basically just sounds like he's a psychopath. Oh, it's fun to beat up my brother. That's a sight you okay? I am 100% okay. Do you brush your teeth? Oh my god, banish. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm okay. I'm sat on the floor though, so I might sound that I'm not very good, but it's because I'm sat on the floor, guys. I have gone AFK a couple of times, which it is what? It's fun to beat up your brother. Liam, if you have you ever considered you might be a psychopath? How about none of you? How about none of you? That's just a really random comment. Oh god, I got cramp in my foot. I got pins and needles. Ouch. So 44 radio 44. What is that? What's that? Do 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 do. What if I give my home to my brother? What? I don't know. Normally people colour teeth. Normal people colour teeth. Name of my... Oh, okay. So that's what you've named your world. Interesting. I called mine Survival Legacy, not because of Legacy Console Edition. Yes, that's because of T. Hello again. Welcome back. Yeah. No, that's a misconception. Basically, yes, tea does make your teeth go yellow. That's why they invented teeth brushing, because if you do overeat, your teeth do go yellow. British people's teeth is not yellow. It's not yellow as in thing. It's because of tea. Tea actually stains your... It's not because of tea. Tea actually stains your... Tea actually can stain your teeth, but then it washes off pretty quick. Yeah. We've got 45 likes on this stream. We're about to cross 1,500 views. So yeah, yeah, sorry, I got a sore neck. Oh. Also, thank you to the people who have purchased my novel recently. We sold one copy. We sold one copy on YouTube recently. So thank you to the people who've bought the novel. That's really... We sold one copy recently. Want to know something embarrassing about my brother? Oh god. Why didn't everyone answer that? What, do they want to know something embarrassing about someone's brother? Why not? Why not? Everyone reply to the. Everyone put a comment in below. As it stands, guys, we have we have 6,207 comment views, subscribers. I mean. One, two, so in poker, something, don't drink tea equals don't drink tea. Is there a creeper or a mob in here? Spider, hello Spider. Come on Spider, come on, yeah, you picked on the wrong athlete. I'm a superstar, everywhere you go it's me. That's, I'll give a shout out to whoever works out what film that's from, without googling it. Okay, bye. Okay, goodbye, Angelo Peters. Thank you for joining the live stream, and yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I'll give a shout out to whoever works out what film that's from. I'm a superstar. Everywhere you go, it's me. You just messed with the wrong athlete. I'm a superstar. Everywhere you go, it's me. Have a guess what film that's from. Somebody. Let's have a look. Let's see if someone can get it right. La 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 la. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bloody hell, I can tell we got nobody here over the age of 20. I can tell we got no one here over the age of 20. Anyone who's like 24 plus. How did he have to punch the teacher? Yeah, why did he have to punch the teacher? He could have just gone. He could have just. He almost got caught. Ah. Well, yeah, he would have got caught anyway because he punched the teacher. If anything, if he didn't punch the teacher, would it have made him not caught? Let's go up here. Let's go and kill a spot. Let's go kill a skeleton. Thank you. Gone. There we go. Perfect. Oh god, it's warm. No one answered my question though. I'm a superstar. Everywhere you go, it's me. No one answered my question. What film is that from? What film is that from, guys? Come on, somebody at least answer. Have a guess at answering it. Yeah! Whoa! Hello, where'd you come from? Boom. Got him. Good. We've almost got 27 XP levels now, which is fantastic. I can see a creeper. Right, yeah. What are we gonna do? 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 Do. But if but even if that's true, when he was on my stream, if you are not the same person, because sometimes people pretend to be other people in the stream. When he was on the stream earlier on, he did say about how he finds it fun to beat up his younger brother, which does sound psychopathic. Anyway. Right, let's go kill some zombies. Hello, zombie! Whoa, 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 you can't get me! Whoa, 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 you can't get me! He got me. There we go. A couple more XP levels, nice. Hello, Cool Kid. Welcome to the stream. Hi Joe, it's DJ Bricks, Lego Brickmatics, Hag, as I knew your channel. Oh, I got cramp. I got cramp. Yes, hello Cool Kid, welcome to the stream. Oh. I keep getting cramp. How's your YouTube channel going now, Hag? Is it getting better? Or is it the same? Oh, sorry, I got cramp in my leg. Well, Cool Kid, sorry, you changed your name too. You got a question? Yeah, what question have you got? Here we go. Perfect. We're doing really well. Our XP levels are... I have no idea. Call the police. Tell someone. I have absolutely no idea. I'm not... Hello, Rezo Gabba. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I got cramp. I got cramp. Call me Clover Partner. Okay. Right. There's a darker side. How's that not already a darker side? Let's just... He's found Rob the Villager. Gotta kill him. He's found Rob the Villager, so Rob the Villager's sort of area would be... Hey, can you see Dragon? Dragon. Wow! So we've got 20 XP. We've now got 20 XP levels. no, 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 no. That he was once abused by his friends to do drugs. There is no way that he is 10. When you just said when whoever said about him being 10, after you just said that there is no way that he is 10 years old. There is no way he's 10 years old. You cannot tell me that he is 10 years old after you just said that. Right, I need to go get a bit of sandstone. Got cramp. 14. He said 10 on the stream. He said 10 on the stream earlier on. He said he was 10 and you were 6. He said he was 10 years old, beating up his brother. I got cramp. Oh. Lies to get people's reactions. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I got cramp in my knee. Ooh. I suppose that makes it. I suppose if you're 14 and beating up your 7-year-old brother, then technically it makes it wrong, doesn't it? Doesn't it make it worse, guys? Because at 14 you could be 6 foot something. That makes it. Doesn't that make it worse? Because technically, if you're 14 years old, you could be. Technically, at 14, you could be over 6 foot something. Yeah. If you're 14 years old, I said you could be over 6'2". You could be. Hello, Titan Speaker Man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean. Hello, Titan Speaker Man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I said, like, if that is true, if what you just said is, I get bullied for being short. I'm not bullying you for being short. Hello, Phantomania. I'm not bullying you. Yes, but you did say you're 7. Sorry. 4'9" at 7. You can't be 7. You can't be 7 and 4'9". That's tall for 7, isn't it? You have a friend in year 7 and he's 4'8". Yeah. But you just said you're short and 4'9", but you just said you're 7 years old. No, did you say that you're in year 7 or 7? It makes more sense if you're in year 7, but you can't. That's ridiculously tall if you're in. You're not short if you're in year 7. No, you have a friend in year 7. Yeah, but I could have swore you said you were 7. Four 4'9" is not short. You just said about being short. But if you're being short, 4'9" is 7 inches taller than the average 7-year-old. The average 8-year-old is 4'2". The average 8-year-old is 4'2". 4'9" is 7 inches taller than the average 7-year-old. So how can you be short? So I'm tall. Yeah, if you're 4'9", if you're 4'9" at 7, you're 7 inches taller than the average 7-year-old. The average 7-year-old is 4'2". In fact, you're taller than I was when I was 11. I was only 4'7" when I was 11. 4'7" is the average when you're 11, 10, 11. How tall am I, everybody? I'm 5'9". But that probably makes it worse. If you're fighting if you're beating someone up that's 4'9" when you're 6'2" or something like that, you probably weigh like 100 pounds more than, which does not, that makes it worse. No, not half. Half of 5'9" is like 3 foot. Is 3 foot. Half of 5'9" is 2 foot. It's 2.4. You're a foot. You'd be a foot shorter than me. Yeah, but yeah. If you are 6'2", you could be 18, 19. You could be 18 or 19 stone. If you're 6'2", you could be bloody, I don't know. You could be 17, 18 stone. If you use stone, that is measurement. The weight measurement, which technically you could be very heavy. Which obviously the taller you are, the stronger, and also the more you weigh, which technically it makes it wrong. I have cramp. Oh, it's because there's football. I found a football behind me and it's really bending my foot. Yeah. If everyone on the stream, yeah, you can be strong, but if you are 6'2", you could weigh bloody 15, 16 stone. You could weigh 15, 16 stone, which is like over 200 pounds. And that will be a normal weight for that height as well. I mean, as well, when you're talking about that, everybody, like 6'2" is 187 centimeters. 4'9" is about 137. 4'9" is about 137. So there's like a 50 centimeter difference there, which, you know. But yeah, guys, we're gonna continue streaming for a little bit. I've got a really sore foot. But if that's true, if that is true though, and you're 4'9", who's to say in 5 years' time? Who's to say in 5? Yeah. If that's true, even if that is true, who's to say in 6 years' time? Who's to say in 5, 6 years' time you're not taller than him? Because obviously 5, 6 years' time you're 13, 14. Like I said, for all you know, you could be his height or just or taller. There's a saying, actually, guys. most people hit someone shorter because there's a saying, most people hit someone shorter because if they hit the shorter person's not as likely to hit them back. Normally the shorter, there's a saying actually that the shorter person is not as a... You're eating McDonald's, cool. The shorter most people will always hit someone shorter because the person shorter is not is not big enough to hit them back. But what happens if they do become big enough to hit them back? I have a word that I've spent a year on. Cool. I've been playing this word since 2016. It was hardcore. Cool. I've been playing this word since 2016, everyone. So I've been playing this word since 2000 and... I've been playing this word for 9 years. Guys, we might end the stream a little bit later. As it stands, you guys have put 1,000 views on this stream. Oh God. You guys have put over 1,000 views on this stream. Like, as it stands, you guys have put almost 5,000 views on this channel today. So in the last 24 hours, we've picked up 12,000 views. We are closing down on... As it stands at the moment, we're closing down on almost... As it stands at the moment, guys, we're closing down on almost 10,000... we're closing down on almost 30,000 views for the month, this month. I think we're going to hit 40,000 views this month. I think we're going to hit 40,000 views for this month. Hello, Jimmy Hackle, welcome to the stream. We're just playing a bit of Minecraft. We're just doing some XP hunting. So I'm hunting mobs at the moment for XP. Right, okay, so we're going to go this way. We're just doing a bit of XP farming by getting mobs. But also, I've got a really strong looting pickaxe. So as it stands at the moment, we've got 59 bone, 48 gunpowder, 37... We've picked up 37 arrows. Here we go. So, that's fantastic. 20 people are watching this stream. Guys, we're going to see if we can hit 2,000 views on this stream, eh? I want to see if we can hit 2,000 views on this stream. Because as it stands at the moment, we're almost at... And also, I think, at the moment, let me just check my notifications. As it stands at the moment, we are 90 subscribers off hitting 6,300. Because of how you guys have been going... Because of how you guys have been going, everybody, we are, as it stands, I think we're going to hit 7,000 by the end of this week. Or... You're probably sat there going, oh, I'm glad it's not me. Let's eat a bit of food. Pull my sword out. Kill the creeper. As it stands, we've got 55 gunpowder. Here we go. Not really, this sounds personal. Oh, blimey. Yeah. Let's just go kill this one. We're gonna go after that creeper, which seems to have disappeared, but we're gonna sneak attack him. Yeah, but you probably shouldn't know what it means. If you don't know what it means, you probably shouldn't. Anyway, I've got 1,745 views on this stream. Bloody hell. Right, we got 29. I've got 29 XP levels. That's fantastic. But also we've got some more loot. So bones, creeper, gunpowder, tools that materials that we desperately need, which is very useful for us. So let's go after this lone creeper first. Hello, Pamus N the Anus. Oh, I didn't see your name till afterwards. Right, here we go. Let's go after this zombie as well. Kill that zombie. Then we'll go after those mobs which are over here. The creepers teleported away, but this vid, yeah. Right, here we go. Bone. Perfect. Gunpowder. Yo, Mr. Creeper. Coming up at me like that. Cool. Right. So, we're trying to get as many mobs as we can from this. Well, we want to go for the creepers, so we've got 2 creepers here that we found. You're writing out about equality. That's surprising. I wouldn't have imagined you would have known what equality is if you're 7 years old. Which is why I don't think you're 7 years old. Because some of the things you've said... You comment too well to be 7 years old. Because you wouldn't be using. There's certain words that you've used in the comments that you wouldn't be using. Like, your grammar is too good. Basically, your grammar is too good for. Your grammar on the stream is pretty much too good for what a 7-year-old would actually speak like. Yeah, I don't actually think you're 7 years old after you commented that. There we go. Perfect. Got those 2 over there, which we can go. But I mean, you might be, but then it's very suspicious that you comment some of the things you've commented. It's very it doesn't sound like something a 7-year-old would say, like equality. At 7 years old, you think everything's equal. You don't really know anything about equality. Oh, I've got cramp. But ooh, we've done very well, everyone. You're just copying a speech. So, you, as in, that's your work. Are you actually meant to write it out? Are you meant to write it out or just copy your speech? Write it up, but one. Yeah, that's not the best thing to do. That's not... Write it. But that's not the best thing to do. If you would... You can go... That's copying a speech. If you copy a speech, it's plagiarism. It's not your work. You see, you can't submit it as your work. As you get older, if you plagiarize as you get older and older, then eventually it starts being against your marks. Copying and pasting off Wikipedia or copy and pasting in like a speech, is actually against the law. You've got right when you. Yeah. Please don't tell me it was an AI overview. Please don't tell me it was an AI overview. Can you please build a house? We could do eventually. Yeah, please don't say it was please don't say it said it in the AI overview. Google's AI overview. So you're not using that, are you? Well, you're not Liam. You're Jamie. I think I'm confused. It's starting to confuse me. You're not actually. I am. So you're using Google's AI overview. Google's AI overview doesn't even know what it's talking about. Google AI is basically typing what you've searched in. AI is just telling you. AI is telling you exactly what you've typed in. It's not actually a search engine. So you don't actually know if that speech is. You don't even know if that speech is official. You could actually be. If you're not careful with that, you could actually be submitting a completely falsified document. AI isn't a search engine. Should I read some out? Maybe read it all out, because if you AI overview is not actually telling you it. It's making bits up that it thinks it's found, but sometimes it's quite often is picking information that's not correct. But also, you shouldn't copy and paste anyway. You shouldn't copy and paste anyway, because you don't know if it's official. You would actually fail. You would actually fail if you did that higher up. You could that. Copy and pasting a speech off Google, or copy and pasting into your document. Let's explain what equality is. Yeah, you have to write this when you're writing a speech or anything like that, or any work. You've got to do it yourself. You've got to write it out yourself. You've got to write your work yourself, because if you do copy and paste bits. If you copy, hello Jenna Trent Bath, welcome to the stream. Hello Jimmy Hacker, welcome back. Hello Sans, welcome back. Yeah, Liam Simmons. If you copy and paste work, can you help me? I'm confused. I can't help you because I'm streaming, but also I don't know what you're doing. But just. Here's some advice. Don't copy and paste. don't copy and paste or stuff for your work, because it only results in your work failing. Because if you copy and paste your work, teachers that read it, school teachers, college lecturers that read it, well, you can reference them, but one would be Martin Luther King, I have a dream, but you've got to reference where you got it from. You've got to say where you've got it from. So you've got to mention Martin Luther King. You can't just turn around and write your own. You can't turn around and write your own speech. But no, I'm using the whole thing. You've got to, if you're writing out what equality is on a speech, you can't copy and paste somebody else's speech and say it's your own, which technically you could go to prison for that in real life. You could, in real life, I have a dream. Yeah, if you copy and pasted that and read it out as your own speech, you would go to prison. You would go to prison for that. If you were older, you would go to prison for that, because basically you've ripped off someone else's speech and claimed it as your own. But that speech is very famous. So if you go, that speech is very famous. So if you read that out in school, that speech is very, very famous though. So if you read that out in school, they'll just turn around and go, well, you've copy and pasted that. Yeah, writing down a speech, completely copying somebody else's work is illegal. And very often it leads to you failing the assessment, which I've seen people do. A lot of students are doing that in the UK now. They're getting a lot of fails for just copy and pasting people's work. Anyway, we're almost at 2,000 views. We're almost at 2,000 views. I give up. What do you mean you give up? I think if you're doing a speech on equality, you've got to write your own speech. You can't copy and paste somebody else's and say it's your own, which that is illegal. Yeah, that is, sorry to tell you, that is illegal. It is illegal to copy and paste someone. Hello Sid Susay. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that is actually 100%. My name is Sydney. Cool. Hello Sydney. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it is actually illegal to copy and paste someone's work without giving them credit. In fact, it's the same with YouTube videos. Say that you nicked... Yeah, as some advice though, read what ChatGPT has said, because ChatGPT is not a true AI. ChatGPT is using your prompt. Hello S&D Mandy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, ChatGPT. How many subscribers do I have? I roughly have 6,200 and something. I have 6,213 as it stands. We're aiming to hit 7,000 by, well, the end of the year. We've just hit 6,000 yesterday, so we're incredible with that. But yeah, you've got to read what it says, because AI. You've got to read what it says, Liam Simmons, because AI is not a legitimate search engine. AI is copy and pasting whatever people have said into Google or any search engine. So if you don't read it, AI has a lot of spelling mistakes. Yeah, AI has a lot of spelling mistakes and doesn't actually make sense. So it can actually muck your grades up. You know, I just describe it right now because I like the stream. I like it. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. That's really kind of you, Sydney. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, it is illegal. It is illegal to plagiarize other people's work. That's the word. That is actually the word plagiarism. It is illegal to write down to copy other people's work without if you copy other people's work word for word, it's illegal. And in fact, you wouldn't get a grade. It would just be classed as you failed it. Yeah, hello S&D Mandy, welcome to the stream. Or STND Mandy, sorry. I'm taking Trump's speech. But Trump hasn't said a speech on equality. You've actually got. I think you've got what you said about equality. You've actually got to make it look like it's. You've actually got to use a speech which has equality on it. You've actually got to use a speech that's got equality on it. Yeah, but he never did. Yeah, but he never did anything on equality. He basically said equality was stupid. Yes, Sydney. But in general, in real life, in actual life, it is actually illegal to copy and paste people's work without permission. Well, if you say I've got to go. My phone's only on 5%. That's all right. So, for example, Liam Simmons, say that you uploaded one of my YouTube videos and got a lot of thousands of views off it. You can go to jail for that and a £250,000 fine because it's not your video. You don't have legal permission to upload it. It's the same with like speeches, written word. If you don't own the copyright to it, you can't copy it. I've got to go. My phone's only on 5%. That's all right. Have you watched Italian Brain Rot? No, I'm 20. I'm in my 20s. Do you think I've got enough time to go and sit down and watch Italian Brain Rot? Do you guys think I've got enough time on my hands to sit down and watch a load of Italian Brain Rot? Hello, local kit there. Welcome to the. Sorry. If you were to transform into a Minecraft mob, what would you be and why? I don't know. Probably a dolphin because I love swimming. Yeah. You asked your dad what? Yeah, but yeah, as some advice, so it is illegal to copy and paste other people's work. It is illegal to copy and paste other people's speech and say it's your own. Why is there so many slimes? There's probably 3 big ones here. But we'll have to take them all at the same time. My dad said it's illegal and slapped my wrist. Well, yeah, it is illegal. When you asked me on the stream, I said... When you asked me on my YouTube stream, I said it was illegal. I mean... Honestly, if I did that on my uni dissertation, I would be in prison right now. On my uni dissertation, if I had done that, I would be in prison. Hello, Jenna Trembath, welcome to the stream. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. But here comes another big slime. Why is there so many mobs? Might as well just kill all the little baby ones at the moment, just so we can get as many slime blocks as possible. How can you have 5? What's that then? One at the weekend, one at the moment, one at the time. Oh my god! How many slime blocks slimes do we need? We've seen. We've picked up. Yeah, I've never listened to Taylor Swift. I don't like her music, but apparently some people think that's illegal. Some people think that's illegal to not like Taylor Swift's music, which I think is ridiculous. I don't get people that worship celebrities, that think they can do no wrong, and then when they do do wrong, people don't believe it. I was listening to some a while back, and someone said that apparently it's wrong that I don't like her music. I'm like, what? I don't like, just because I don't like someone's music doesn't mean that I'm a criminal. They made up Jesus. That's probably the fastest breakup in history. That's the fastest breakup and reconciliation in history, isn't it? Say hi to my cousin. Hello. Right, let's go and jump into bed in this little house here. Guys, we've just hit 2,000 views on this stream. We've hit 2,000 views on this stream. You have a question? What is it? Hold on. There's a football behind me and it's digging in my back, so let's just move the football. Oh god. 2,068 views on this stream, Jesus. What if I copy a non-famous stream? What if I copy a non-famous speech? It's still illegal. It's illegal to copy anyone's houses. It's still illegal. Even if it was made by your friend up the road, it's still illegal to copy someone's work without permission. It's not. It might sound cruel. It might sound unfair, but it's still illegal. What if you steal your brother's speech? It's still illegal. It's still illegal. It's still illegal to copy your brother's work. Even if you copy your brother's work, it's still illegal. Do you remember me from this morning? I do, the gang. I do remember you. You know, I'm not... It takes me... You would have to miss a lot of streams, the gang, for me to not remember you. I'm pretty good at remembering people's names. You'd have to have not been in a stream for like 3 years for me not to remember you. But yeah, talking of which, guys. But yeah, even if you nicked your brother's speech, it's still illegal. Hello, Destroyer Jinwoo. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, can I not pick them up? That's great, isn't it? We've done an incredible job today, guys. We've done a splendid job, really. Hello, LMX. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Jimmy Hackle. Welcome back to the stream. What's the IP for the server? It's not a server. This is generally my Minecraft world. This is generally just my... This is my solo survivor world. This isn't a server. I got cramp. But yeah, this is my solo survival world, so it's not a server. Right, I've got my XP levels back up to 30. I need to quickly go to the toilet. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. What if I copy a speech no one has heard? It's still illegal. Liam Simmons. I know you might be his brother on his account, but that's the name of the account. It's still illegal. That's a very lazy option. Copy and paste in a speech that no one's heard of. It's still illegal. You can't copy and paste other people's work without permission. You're Jamie. Cool. But yeah, it's... Okay, Jamie, it's still illegal. You cannot copy and paste other people's work without permission. Please call me Jamie. Okay. If you were 10 years older... you would be in prison now for that. If you were 10 years older, you would be in prison for plagiarism. It is illegal to copy and paste other people's work. If you can't copy and paste other people's work, it is illegal. It's illegal to copy and paste other... No, everyone forgot. It's still illegal because you can turn around. There's websites which... Five Stadio. It's illegal. So basically, the way I'll explain it. If you were say that you're going to... Oh let me think. Say that you are now going to the shop. Not the shop. Let me think. Say that you have just done your work. Let me think a minute. Basically, Jamie, if you look at your work, teachers nowadays your work is scanned. It's a way that's illegal. That's still illegal. That's a falsified document. That's a falsified document which will land you in prison. That's a falsified document. What I'm saying. I'm turning my mic off because people keep yapping in the background. But yeah, Jamie, it is illegal. If you get them to sign a letter, which is actually a waiver, they can turn around and say that's not what they signed, and then you would be in prison for forging documents, for falsifying records, which that would be you would be if you were 11 years older. If you were 10, 11 years older, that would have you in prison and with a huge fine, because that's illegal. That's a really serious crime. But yeah, guys, that is illegal. 100% that it is illegal to falsify documents and copy other people's work without permission. Hello, Jimmy Hackle. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try and get Decept. I'm gonna go and see if Decepted's messaged me. But yeah, guys. What if I just ask them and hold them hostage? Which that's a serious crime. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not like your brother? Are you sure you're not psycho like your brother after putting that one? What if you hold them hostage? No, but that's... Yeah. Destroyer Jinwoo was right. Yeah, you would go to prison for a long time because that's technically... That's kidnapping and holding hostage. You remind me of Dan TDM. Cool, thank you. Is it because I'm British? Or I'm playing Minecraft? Is it because I'm British and I'm filming Minecraft YouTube live streams? Well, maybe both. Gotta be honest, guys. We're almost at 2,000. We are 79. We are 79 subscribers off hitting 6,300. If we hit that, it means that we would have picked up 500 subscribers in the past 24 hours. You guys are absolutely insane. Is Russian roulette illegal? I don't think so. I don't think it's illegal. It's not illegal, but you don't see people do it because it's illegal to own a firearm in the UK. If you have a firearm, an illegal firearm in the UK, you can go to prison for 5 years. Well, it's not illegal to own a knife, everybody. It's not illegal to own a knife, everybody. Yeah, it's not illegal to own a knife, but you can't buy a knife if you're under the age of 21. Because of that. Because of people like that. Sorry. Because of people commenting, doing things like that. They've made it so that you can't buy a knife if you're under the age of 21. Yeah, 15 or 20 years. Is this before 1.14? Yes, it's 1.12. I've played on 1.12 for 8 years. No, knives in the UK was upped. Knives in the UK was up to 21 to stop knife crime. Yes, Jamie, you could go to prison for that. Yes, Jamie, to carry a knife in public is illegal. You could you could be shot for that. If there's a chance that you might actually hurt someone with it, anti-terrorism the armed police can legally shoot you dead. You're gonna try it? God's sake. Yeah, armed police will shoot you dead if you wield a knife in public. If you are seen as a danger with a knife in public, then there's a chance you could be shot dead by police. Dr. Calamative. We already have a villager. We have Bob the villager. We have Bob the villager, and he has a lab, but not on this world. The lab's not on this world. We do have a villager. Yeah, never mind. You would be shot. The armed police in the UK have a thing that if someone wields a knife in public, they can turn up and shoot them. Hello, Sue. Welcome to the stream. As it stands, guys, we've got over 2,000. I'm watching your stream. I'm watching Breaking Bad. You shouldn't be watching Breaking Bad if you're 7, which I don't believe you're 7. It's Lady Kane Coco. I noticed I noticed the text was similar. So, hello, Lady Kane Coco. Welcome to the stream. Well, Sue now. Why, it's so fun. What's so fun? What do you mean it's so fun? I'm a bit confused. It might be, but it's illegal. That's also illegal to watch horror films under the age of 18. Because do you know what it does? Horror films are similar. It's similar with the thing with like horror films. Happy marriage, bro. Got abused in the first episode. Jesus. No, there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. Destroyer Jim Woo, there's a reason. about 30 years ago, two kids thought that were watching horror films shouldn't decided to kill someone. 40 years ago. So the British government made the rules stricter to make sure that something like that never happened again. Basically, people were watching, young children were watching horror films and started to believe that was a thing. So that's why horror films shouldn't be watched by people under the thing, is because kids were starting to believe they could do whatever they wanted. So it come out a few years ago. There was a kid that was 12 and going around with a knife for protection, he said. But you know, exactly what I said, Sue. Yeah, it's not that the UK government's strict. The UK government has set these rules, have always been there. The UK government is not strict. The UK government is really strict child protection laws. Hello, Jonathan Serial. Welcome to the stream. Because I don't give two shits. I swear that you don't have a brother and that you're just the same person mucking about on the stream. Because that's what they started saying earlier on. Just call me Kane. Your younger brother changed his name to Sue. This stream will end in a minute, guys, because I've been streaming for a bit. My hand is sore. But I've streamed for 4 hours. We got 3,000 views on the stream earlier on. We've got 2,000 views on this stream. So you guys have been incredible today, as always. That is true, but that's good. That's good, Kane. That's good, Kane, because young children shouldn't. Isn't horror films are banned for kids in the UK because people started acting out the horror films on other kids. Do you know why? You know WWE. You know WWE. Hello, Dang PC. Welcome to the stream. Do you guys know WWE, don't you? Obviously, Worldwide Wrestling. Of course. That's why they say. Do you know why Do you know why WWE says Yeah. Do you know why WWE says don't do this at home or at school? There's a simple reason why it says don't do this at home or school. Because they never used to say that because it was common sense. It's common sense. You don't do that. This is done by professionals. Because a kid picked up another kid in the school playing field, did a tombstone and broke his neck. That's why. So it's not that the UK government's strict. It's because the UK government don't want things like that happening again. The UK government have basically made a lot of TV shows stricter and put all these warnings on it. Just stop people doing that. So WWE, a kid picked up another kid and obviously jumped on him, and obviously he weighed a lot more. What was it? Let's have a look. WWE. Yeah, so my door keeps sliding. No, it's because I got my window open. Whenever I have my window open, it makes my door creak. Yeah, so yeah, Destroyer Jinwoo. What had happened is WWE, a 9-year-old kid died fighting his 16-year-old older brother. So his brother was 7 years older, but the kid was the 9-year-old was £74. The brother was 225. So as you can imagine, it all went wrong. Yes, the one kid was £65, where the brother was 225. So the one kid was obviously £65. Or I don't know what that is in kg. Let me look what it is in kg. Sorry. No, I made a spelling mistake. So, for anyone that uses metric, the one kid was 29 kg. The one kid was 29 kg. The other one was 102. So there was nearly an 80 kg difference. There was a 73 kg difference. There's a 73 kg difference. So yeah, that's why they put warnings on shit in the UK and America. Yeah. I actually remember when I broke my little brother's arm when I was young and fell on him, and after I burped into it, but it's a living table. It hurt like a certain bitch, but it hurt my brother. I still remember the beating I took. Yeah, that's quite scary. Actually, I do know a guy who was in my college class that his younger brother threw him out a window. It's very warm. Hello, Based Wilson. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to check a notification, guys. Yeah, thank you, everyone. We are, as it stands at the moment, guys, you guys have put on 163 subscribers today. You guys have put on 163 subscribers today. That's incredible. Hello, Margarita Esquire. Welcome to the stream. But as you said, didn't you say that your brother was like 6'2"? If your brother's like 6'2", he could weigh like 225 pounds. Your brother could weigh bloody 16, 17 stone. You know, I mean, it could be very, very heavy, which makes it wrong technically. Does it? I think it makes it wrong because there could be a huge weight imbalance there. Yeah, Margarita Esquire, playing old Minecraft. Yes, I am. I love old Minecraft. I've been playing old Minecraft a lot. I've got to be honest though, I've done that before. I'm only 5'9", everybody, but I've jumped up and hit the roof. I've jumped up and hit my head on the roof. I've got to be honest, I've jumped up and hit my head on the roof before. So that's easy. That's easily done. Yeah. 2,000 people have watched this stream. Yeah, I mean, I've got to be honest, guys. I'm only 5'9", so I'm only 175 centimeters. But I've jumped up and hit my head on the roof before. You can search that up all you want, but if you're doing schoolwork, or any work in general, out of school or anything like that, I'm 188 centimeters. So you're 6'2.5" then. You're 6'2.5", I think. 188 centimeters, that's 6'2.5". Even if you search an offensive thing, it's still... Yeah, that's about 6'2.5". Hell no, bro, you gotta optimize your stream. I have optimized my stream. No one used to watch it when... I have optimized my streams. Yogs H60. I have optimized them. I've optimized my streams to be shorts, or should be short streams, because more people seem to watch these short streams than they do my actual streams. To be... Well, more people watch this format stream than horizontal. What do you mean the game? What do you mean the game specifically? The game's fine. Question? Yes. What's your question? I just smacked my knee. Yeah. How do you have enough time to build all this? It's not stretched. It's not stretched. It's not stretched. It's standard colours. I've put it into standard colours through my capture card. But how do you have a speech that hasn't been said yet? How do you have a speech that hasn't been said yet? Because you don't know about what a person's speech is before they've said it. So that's not physically possible. And no game sound, but there is game sound. Did I mute the game sound by accident? No, there is game sound, but that's not a issue. There is game sound. There is game sound. Your friend is writing one. Is that for his work? Yeah, there is game sound, but whenever you hear Minecraft music, I get copyright claimed. I get copyright claims from Minecraft music because some people are making... But that's also illegal because it's his work. No offense, Jamie, but in the time you've been no offense, but in the time you've been talking about stealing other people's speeches, you probably would have finished writing your own. No offense from that. I hope you're not offended by that, but in that time you procrastinated by saying how you're going to copy other people's speeches. Yeah, it's just the music. The Minecraft music, I get copyright claims and people have been using it. It's hard. You think that's hard? You think that's hard? That's not hard. That's not hard. Old Minecraft version. It is old Minecraft version because I prefer this version. Doing a speech about equality isn't hard. I've just had to do for my uni degree, I've just had to do a 7,000 word You deserve a sub, bro. Oh, thank you. Yeah. What's my laptop? Oh, I'm using a Lenovo GeForce RTX 450, 24GB RAM. I bought it for about 900 quid. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie, that's not hard. I've just had, for my uni degree, for my Bachelor of Science uni degree that I've just finished, I had to do a 7,000 word dissertation. I had to film a short film for it. I had to do a 7,000 word essay on cinema, on first person cinema and cinematography. I had to use quotes. It can, yeah, but I'm not very good at playing computer games. I'm not. I can't play games with two hands. But cinematography, that's a different thing. That's not a cinematography. It's basically the thing of shooting film for TV. And basically, if you watch a TV series, go watch a TV series, and it says cinematography by whoever did the film's cinematography. You know. Yes. Yeah, 15,000. What do you mean you don't play computer games? As in games on my laptop. I don't play games on my laptop. As in I don't play games on my laptop. I play video games on my consoles, but hello, Byrush. On Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3, Nintendo Switch. Hello, Byrush. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, yeah. Console guy, oh I see. Yeah, I play video games. Corrupt Nature. Cool. But yeah, my dissertation was 7,000 because it was film. If it had been a medicine thing, it would have been more like 80,000. I have no idea because I can't work out what you put. But yeah, guys, yeah, I totally understand what you mean. Destroyer Jinwoo. My essay, if I'd done a different degree, like if I didn't understand what he said. How's your day been? My day's been alright, actually. Oh, hello, Aisha Majid. Welcome back. Yeah, for my dissertation, if I had been in like a medicine degree, it would have been more like 80,000 words. But my dissertation was more about the filmmaking aspect, so the bulk of my work was the film instead of the writing. I should find out my grades in a few days' time. So what if I steal a speech from my sister? It's still illegal. You can steal you can steal it from anywhere. You can steal the speech from your sister. You can steal your speech from your sister, your brother, or your uncle. It's still illegal to steal a speech. Hello, cool kid. Welcome back. It's still illegal. You can't copy and paste. You can't copy and submit other people's work. It's like if you upload a YouTube video. It's like if you nick someone else's YouTube shorts and upload them. It's still illegal. It's still illegal to upload other people's work without permission. I'm crying. Why are you crying? I mean, you asked me a question and I answered it. But generally, it is illegal. You could go to prison for that. People generally go to prison for plagiarism. I mean, It may be hard. It may be hard, but it's better to actually do the work than think about copying other people. Well, I think he's like 7 years old. He shouldn't have Discord at 7 years old. He can't be 7 years old and have to do a speech on equality. You shouldn't even know what equality is at 7 years old. 150? That's nothing. That's like a paragraph. Racism? No, you shouldn't understand what equality is, because when you're like 7 years old, you think everything's equal anyway. What's a paragraph? You should know. Probably some good stuff. How did I get it? Building. I've been playing the same Minecraft world for 9 years. 150 words is nothing. 150 words is nothing, to be honest. I write 70 a minute. I write 60 to 70 a minute. I've been playing this world since 2006. I've been playing this world since 2016. So, yeah, I got all this stuff by building it. You old? Thank you. I'm not old. I've been playing this world since 2016. Yeah, I've been playing this world since 2016, so I've been playing this world for 9 years. How's the stream been? It's been alright. We've got almost 2,500 views on this stream. We're about to cross. We are about to cross 2,500. But I also streamed earlier on. So we did do a stream which got 3,000 views earlier on today. So I play Minecraft games since 2024. What? Joe, do you remember me? Paul, of course I remember you. You were in yesterday's stream and the one earlier on. We are going to end the stream in a minute, guys. So we're going to end the stream in a minute, guys, because I've been streaming for a while. I've already done two 4-hour streams today, so thank you for everyone for watching today's stream. We're gonna end it on a high note with us hitting 2,500 views on the stream. I love absolutely all of you. As it stands at the moment, we're closing down on 7,000 subscribers. Oh man, I'll join the Discord. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord. Yeah, we've got a. Thank you for joining the Discord. There's a link. There should be a link for the Discord server. See you tomorrow. Do you have a Discord server? I do. There should be a link in the Discord. There should be a Nightbot link. Here we go. Replace. Oh bollocks. Oh bollocks. That's not what I wanted. Replace pin comment. There we go. I'll be on the stream tomorrow too. I don't know what time the stream tomorrow will start because I've got other things I need to do as well. But probably will be 3 PM UK time. Question. What is your question? What is your question, Liam? Sorry, Jamie, Liam, whatever. What is your question before I end the stream? You know what? What if I'm copying the milk speech? If you're copying someone else's speech, it's still illegal. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't get if you understand that. It's still illegal. You can't copy someone else's speech. Have you seen the link? Destroyer Jinwoo. Have you found it? I've pinned it now, so you can see the Discord link. I got cramp in my leg, so I don't know if you found it. But question? Yes. What's your question, Nydia Gonzalez? What's your question? Oh. I'm copying it, no going back. I mean, you can copy it, but then it won't go very. It is illegal to copy. It is illegal to copy a speech. In all that time you said about copying other people's work, you could have actually just wrote it, because 150 words isn't that hard to write. I'm in the server now. Yes, you are. Welcome to the Legacy server. Anyway, I'm about to go AFK. I'm going to turn the stream off now, so... Am I going to stream tomorrow? Most likely, so thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.